Howdy. Welcome back to The Outer Worlds 2. I'm excited to keep going. We are doing a side mission for Tristan right now. So let's go ahead and get going. Wrong button. Alright. Journal. Looking for a clue. I got a rendezvous with Virgil at the Vox Relay. So let's head to the Vox Relay. You think these guys are going to cause an issue to me? Cause an issue for me? Yeah, I don't think that they like me being here.
Right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do
Come with
bother
you
about?
peaceably.
Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
If the consul's goons know what we're doing, we may be in for more trouble than expected.
I constructed the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not be around. I recommend you lay down
You
your
big.
weapon.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
No, fuck.
Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Violent reprisal.
Suffering the ignobility of retreat from my duties is as severe a crime as defection. Both of these arbiters can attest to that.
Beware what you say. These sentinels deal in trickery and subterfuge. It would be safer to kill him than to discuss his surrender. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel.
I'm gonna let him
You
talk.
at least had the sense not to assail us outright.
He can talk for himself.
Surrender, and
He's a big
perhaps
boy.
you may yet live.
I'm not a
You
part
may
of the
not
Protectorate.
believe,
I
but
could give a
have
fuck
much
less.
admiration for the work
We
you,
could kill
Arbiter
this guy.
Montag, have done for the Protectorate.
But, you know,
I've no wish to fight.
violence is a last
Loyal
resort.
subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
He beseeches him.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
We're gonna go ahead and whisper to Tristan.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the console summons.
Arbiter Rao rescued me. Nah, we'll go ahead and use our speech
Do
check.
you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
We're a strange pair, but repeated death-defying antics have brought us together.
Burning leaves. To save those protectorate children. I knew you'd truly given up your criminal upbringing.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all.
Crazy.
I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting
What
you
the
immediately
hell?
And the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
Welcome to the club, dude.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this Sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me? Or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not
Those
the one
are
positing
such
frivolous
nice
accusations
glasses.
about our beloved consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
Hell yeah.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's
Hell yeah,
done.
dude.
That's done. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
With a life like mine, you either get real good at lying or real good at dying,
I'll spare
baby.
you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Been here before?
But never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room, so we may have some hunting to do. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again.
So what, now it's just time to leave? Damn, bruh. I want to make sure that I got all of the recipes from the vending machines here.
Take the pressure off with
All these wicks got everything flying around.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Reality has no
Yep. All right. So we got to go to the Oculus Collating Post, wherever that's at. I want to go check out those rifts, but we're not going to. We're just going to go ahead and continue on with our mission. We got the rift gun the last time that we played, and I think that it would be real cool to go around and check out some of the rifts. This place looks like the Vox relay station. Excuse me.
I recall this.
Excuse me.
Place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to locals.
Let's check what weapons we got. I wanted to try out the Oracle, so I've got it equipped.
Local systems, including security systems. Maybe beyond places.
God damn.
Security measures should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve power. We best
Oh, okay. I see where it's at. God damn. Technophobia. Plus 20% damage taken from automechs, but plus 20% damage to automechs. No, thank you. What the hell?
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power to allow us to explore unhindered. This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal.
Use our lucky trait. Got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator.
Alright, what do we got going on here?
Sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Ah, fuck. Robots. What am I looking for? That thing, apparently.
Passcode is Limber. No, let's
Who in the
try-
fuck are you,
try
dude?
it. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's Gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Damn it.
Try Amber
Ambergris can't be
Girls.
it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
We should
That's a wise
interrogate him.
path. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds. Yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent
What are you
here
supposed to
do
be
a
doing here?
specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I
You
was
wanna live, you
hired
gotta
by an
talk.
anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. I don't
You
even
know
know the
whose
name of the
terminal this
station.
is?
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Still are, apparently, though.
He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
I've seen more capable spies digging ditches.
As much as I prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly. desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
He's a pawn. What would killing him serve?
Dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
We're technically trespassing, aren't we?
An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder?
There is a difference. A murderer's family is in prison, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
I've said my piece. Spare him.
Or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice
yeah.
must serve a purpose. Okada may live. Be gone.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Allowing a Sub-Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Pulse hammer. Hell yeah. Hella bits. Wow. This piece of shit.
Passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. An arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Alright, dude. Appreciate it, Tristan.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub-Rosa.
Working for someone with Sub-Rosa?
Abandoned stations. How could they have known there was anything of note here? Seems this is a question worth continuing to pursue. Well, at least we found... As for Okada, my decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Protectorate doctrine has a strange intersection with morality,
That's just
or
it.
lack of one.
I am supposed to be an objective judge of moral intent, hence my role as a peacekeeper for the Protectorate. How can I maintain this role if I falter?
Okada didn't deserve to die for B&E, dude.
Damn it! Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke and move on. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. What we got in here? A place I've already been.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent.
Alright, man, I guess we're going to Praetor.
Let us make our way to Central.
The Lonesome Ranger. Plus 15% magazine size. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons. Max 3 stacks. Very cool. Is it a hat? It is. It's a cowboy hat. Very nice. Hell yeah, I've got some other stuff to do here. So let's come down here first. This is a part of the story, I think. No, it's not. Kind of. It's a part of getting Auntie's Choice's help. See what we got going on here. See how we can help.
That's right, folks. That's right, keep the chanting going. Keep the chanting going. If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with. Done to the table to honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Well, I've been sent to help, so I'm gonna go talk to her, see what we can do.
You're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's... That's right, folks! Keep the chanting going! I can see the...
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk. You're sent by the Home Office, huh? Wish I was back on the claim right now. Others get the exact same pay! Only work 12-hour days!
Let's check these buildings out here first. We got everything from in here. To the upper deck we go.
Signs hardly seem capable of cracking through skulls.
Probably gotta go in that way. Oh, there's a thing there. Let's check out what's going on over here first.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that
What is this?
facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Anything I can do to help?
Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Leo Gray's chest key. Alright, let's get in here.
Make some space! We got a sanctioned non-employee professional caller coming out!
Oh, what? Who saw me?
For a week! Can't believe what I'm losing to Adrena time and Antiquizo's member.
Stop now! Stop in Auntie's name! Don't move! You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits or make
Speech
peace with
7.
the
You're gonna
Argus.
suffer some bodily harm if you don't get out of my face right now.
Just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here. Mayhaps I can budge on the amount, but you need to pay something or my supervisor will have my throat.
Speech 11?
What say we forget to find it and you just let me go?
Yeah!
Please?
I was gonna beat your fucking ass and now I'm not. Get out of here. You're not taking my 400 bits. I forgot what the currency was called for a moment.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool.
Something tells me you look like that before you were behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Yeah, we also need to yoke and whip them and build giant statues in Auntie's honor too.
What? No, that would never... Well, actually whipping them might keep them awake and on task better than the Adrena time we give them.
Well, that's terrifying. You should probably just tell me what you need.
That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do I solve the striking worker problem?
Striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is,
I know his name. I talked to him.
No, that's not right. Dummer. Dunbar. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder.
You're terrible.
I am a very important
You're a horrible
lower
person.
manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
So their only value is to
Their
make
value
you
is in
look
providing
good.
Their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing
You're a
their
dumb
maximum
bitch.
effort, they allow
How about
me to
that?
ascend, vacating this position.
You're
so
a
that
horrible
one of their
person.
undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby
I should
becoming
murder you so they can put somebody else in here.
Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to. And right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on
I
the landing pad.
completely disagree.
Go
Yeah, I
over
already
and
know.
understand
I've
my
talked to him.
situation, so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
Huh? That's fun. Either one. So you're offering them nothing. That makes my job exceedingly
I'm
difficult.
sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of to us.
Check out this computer.
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
Close that door so we can steal without being seen. I'm sure there's a way I can get in that door. Maybe not.
No more bottles on factory floor. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important.
Auntie's Choice helped me to settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
By trying to mediate a middle ground.
Prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right.
Word.
We need better hours, free stims, and the ability to relieve ourselves whenever we want.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Damn near slave labor, bruh.
It has been incredibly difficult. And very, very messy. And finally, we realized we'd had enough.
What do you need from me?
Reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Word? See what we can do.
Thank you for your...
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making...
We don't want to make demands. No more peeing in bottles and cans.
Can't talk to anybody there. Just seeing if there was anything worthwhile up there. Maybe a little hidden hatch.
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
We can get them back to work. Just listen to the demands.
What are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
Bathrooms left unlocked at all times.
Company time? I've never heard something so
Yes.
preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges?
Wow.
Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Go ahead and use our medical forecheck.
I suppose that is true. They are probably not doing their best work if they are distracted by their biological needs. Fine. They'll be unlocked. But breaks will be unpaid. What more do they want?
12-hour workdays.
Are they bad. What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility, consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
You're a stupid bitch. And I'm going to use my suave trait here for this medical check. If you magnanimously offer 16, they still work a full day, but you'll be their hero. I don't have big enough engineering for that right there.
Their hero, you say? I hadn't considered that. If they adore, in addition to respect me, they'll be far more receptive to overtime and reduced bonuses. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
You're a bitch.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line, overseer. Blackmail.
My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you're profiting off the forced Adrenatime sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I read your terminal.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
The workers get Adrenatime for free, and I get a fistful of bits.
I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right, they'll get their Adrenatime, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask? Very good. Ha!
Hello again. Do you have news
Demands
for us
have
about
been met.
negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Is she willing to see reason?
Some bathrooms will be kept unlocked, but your time is deducted from your
I'm
pay.
not gonna pretend that's satisfying news, but at least we'll have some relief. That beats acting like we're holding it all day. What's next? She willing
Spoke
to see
about the
reason?
Adrenatime.
Free?
Yep.
Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Not a problem, brother.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
Couldn't get it to 12, but I got it to
That must have been
16.
Quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair trim now, but I'll get them next time. And
Holy
you won't
shit,
always
he's
have me
Spacer's
working
choice.
for her, and her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's Choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us...
Going back to work under Auntie's Choice ain't exactly my idea of success, but at least I'll have better terms to labor under now.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. You may tell the
Hell
executives
yeah.
that
Alright, what do we got to do for you here, Tristan? I went to the wrong place. I need to go here.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
Can you talk to this guy, Tristan?
Best turn around. Central Control's in... Wait. Orbiter Rao? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. Have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Get his ass, Tristan.
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest. We'll overwhelm you yet! Alarm! Ready,
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Okay. You can just set it over there. Thank you.
Our commander hangs from a thread. Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Combat, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Come on, man. Gotcha. Ah. Whoa, whoa.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Oh, okay, I see him. He's dead now. See what we got going on here.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Seems suspect to me.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Interesting. I think I'll take that. Minus 25% footstep volume. Minus 25% NPC awareness detection rate. But my damage resistant and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when I'm caught by an investigating enemy. Let's make sure we actually get the right thing equipped. Tactical time dilation. What do we got here? Secret room. Tomb of the Matriarch. See what we got off this way.
approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Come on. Fuck.
I sense scum and close.
Huh? Comanche target!
Got my lamp rolling on it. No troublemaker.
What? Hey now.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
The old quarters are... they have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Looking a bit dewy there, Arbiter Rao.
I'm fine. Some errant dust nearly found its way into my eye.
All right. Let's see. I think we might be done here. I wonder if that's on the upper level. Yeah, it is on the upper level.
You there! Time to die, Brooklyn! Agitators!
Let's see where this takes us. Ah. I still have one more floor up to go. But I do believe that we have explored every room upstairs. So let's take the elevator.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I...
Deciphering the plan, a primer on Order of the Ascendant teachings. Look at other books. Look at other books. Look at other books.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Press the switch.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
Hell yeah. I found a bottle of something.
I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must fix...
Consul Thoreau.
What do we got here?
I'm surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Denial doesn't look good on you.
I'm not in denial. I've simply been trained to inspect that which seems unusual. The Supreme Arbiter taught me such, after all. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the Consul had arbiters in his pocket, too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over Central Control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that Central Control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
You seem a little green to be tracking down wayward
Dare
arbiters.
you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
I take it you're doing this for some kind of promotion?
What? Do you mistake me for one of the corporate barbarians? I'm here to do what's right for the Protectorate, and what's right is Arbiter Rao submitting.
Is that right?
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
She's following her duty, just like you, though.
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
So if I find a way to change her mind, you won't kill her?
I would not, but I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Tristan spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you?
His duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did, what you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
Sorry, I went to the restroom. We're gonna use our... you don't even have to answer. I can tell that you know this isn't just. Arbiters aren't under any jurisdiction but their own. No one put you up to this. We're gonna go speech 7.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You you seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
But that's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught. There's no protocol for following one's heart in the Protectorate. I still do not know what to do, but perhaps that is the point. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Guess a cane can change its spots. Sometimes.
So, what course of action do we take now?
I'm not with the Protectorate.
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal Arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mayhall's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she
Proud of you,
reminded
Tristan.
me just a little of myself as a lad.
Yeah, she's got that fucking dickhead attitude.
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
So we're going to talk to Virgil?
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Hell yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Tristan said he would message Virgil upon returning to the ship. Now you only need to wait for Virgil to respond. So we're going to go at stabbing at the shadows. We have to go back to the ship so that we can get... what's her name? Old girl. Aza.
within, Commander.
Man. Spiders are gonna kick my ass. Bitch. Come here. Come here, little spider bitch. Bow. Little spider bitch fool.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
Level 23.
Looks like a dog camp's up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Open this rift up. What the fuck?
Who needs to die?
Nothing else going on here. Just some guys that wanted to kill me. Oh no, here we go. Last Whisper. Nice. It's a shotgun. I'm a bit confused. Maybe I gotta go up. Tossball card. Well, I'm just confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for out here.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Maybe there's something I'm missing with the in-ray glasses. I'm just madly confused. Because there's definitely no fucking camp in the space that it's wanting me to investigate.
Finally.
There we
Maybe now
go.
I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Recharge for mayhem!
Big fucking stupid apes. Guy has been ripped to shreds. don't want to go into this cave. I am gonna die. Die, you motherfucker. Why in the fuck do these things have feathers? This shit was full of stuff.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. You have my thanks and my hammer.
These guys got fucked up.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement. Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember
What's
that
up,
matter
Marisol?
on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Sounds good.
For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision.
I've never met an Order heretic. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Whatever we can do to help.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
Contrast to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Imperial frostbite stand.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycles.
You have a very non-scholarly
Heard that? Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies.
How'd you like to find your
I find that an improbable outcome were we to Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Try not to deviate.
Use caution and some rest. There's been reports of Crucibles in the area.
Motherfucker.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can...
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
What we got here? What's going on?
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed?
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work.
All the items excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
Get up there, motherfucker.
Sir, unfair and deserted again. Infuriating. Open again, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Again, it has reversed. Timing seems similar to the last stage. Is that indicative of the properties of the chip or of the device?
What up?
I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So this isn't a trap, is it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
Maybe.
You make
It would
a
be better to
compelling
get his help,
argument.
though.
No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me. That gin must have muddled my gray matter.
Tell him I already took her. Tell him I already captured
There's
her.
no way out of this, but what you're saying.
I'm here for a bounty, son.
Thank you. And thank.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a friend.
People will do anything if the right pressure is applied.
She betrayed us. And the whole of the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Hell yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, because my parents were vigilant, I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
And how did you...
The Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. Suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with virtually no nutritional value.
I read that report, actually. I have a level 1 in chemistry, and I have no idea what most of the artificial compounds in it are. The lab techs refuse to even attempt to consume it.
Seriously? That definitely feels like a flaw.
Protectorate subjects should prepare to be
To attack. Aggressor attack. Either restore my combatant stand. I'm alive.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Angie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some damned cultists. I don't even know what group you hold.
Resorting to violence.
Architect Ball can't attack what's not there.
Locking them down.
Bitch.
Is that you? Get in here before any more of these homeheads show up. Yeah.
Awakened Seer Tutlier.
Baleful apparition.
Tutterly. I don't know. Odd word. Tutelage!
Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
thought I would never see you again. It's been what?
I thought I'd never see you again.
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Ready to be introduced, please, motherfucker.
Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed,
I would have wore my fancy killing clothes. Time to put your cards on the table, Marisol.
Yes.
See if your luck still holds.
With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It
Gonna
was a
let him
mistake.
talk.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
I don't recall math killing
To
the
be clear,
universe.
I didn't complete the research, but I wanted to know. I had to know if the Council's judgment was correct. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Everything? Like all life in the known galaxy, everything?
Microbes, mantisaurs. Saltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds. But I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
False confidence and faulty reasoning lead to the end of everything.
Left
I
unchecked,
knew it.
Yes.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in.
Damn.
Will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Well, then let's go.
No, you should...
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Maybe. I don't know. I stole all your stuff, though. Let's get out of here.
Fullerton. What a massacre. We missed it.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Unjam the door. Engineering used. Hell yeah. What do we got? Some shit to drink. Some ammo. Those look like cigarettes. Somebody just stepped on a mine like a retard. Wasn't me this time. Whoa. I was hoping there would be a max dock in one of these buildings, but apparently not. That sucks. Anyways. Oh, fuck.
We'll try to limit further damage.
Plasma tolerances exceeded. Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Impossible. No target to gun.
Begging, Marisol. Just one little tidbit, anything. You know about killing could probably fill several volumes.
And their appendices, all neatly sourced with footnotes and cross-reference. But I'll spare you all that reading with this one piece of advice.
Welcome into the
Spend too
consumer
much
to
energy
Andy's choice
posturing.
territory.
Less is more when it comes to trooper. And there are
You guys got a fucking auto dock around here? You got a workbench?
You would be surprised. I once eliminated a lab archivist just by secretly tracing all
I could really use an auto dock.
I assure you his death was most diverting.
Hell yeah.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
What's that?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
My assistance comes at a price.
Then we definitely can't afford it. Best you look for some officers that can line your pockets for whatever scant service you provide. Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every move. Hunting does stalker.
Yeah.
Gross habit. It shocks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper. You just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged...
Brother got shell-shocked so bad he went back to Spacer's Choice Jingles. That's crazy.
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner. Sadly, you're probably... Thank you for trying to...
Damn, bruh. Sucks for you guys.
This will be at the bridge of the total and you insulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
Must be like little hot boxes or something. You get too cold, you go hang out in there. What do we got going on in here? The fuck was that? Jumbo claw crabbles. Come out of the ground and fight me, you pussy.
Suffered standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down. No target. On what target? Not possible. No target to gut.
All of them? That can't be all of them.
They've been numb. Have a fix on their weakness. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Wow, what the fuck? Ah. I don't understand how I'm getting Zeranium poisoning. There doesn't appear to be any Zeranium around. But alright. Sounds good. Fucking stupid.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Unfortunately, our interest here is highly confidential.
Consider me even more intrigued by your presence. Heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books research operation, which of course we of Auntie's Choice simply delight in. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself.
What sort of security measures have you encountered?
A few seem pretty intent on bisecting the odd dawdler, and prove rather good at it. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
You're funny that you think I'll die. It's funny that you think I'll die. Not going anywhere, buddy.
Wouldn't be here to deliver. How might I help you? Yup, Auntie's Choice here.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to put that up. Pick up some trauma kits as well. Pick up all the drugs that we can. Definitely pick up some nicotine. Bought that bitch out.
Whoa, up here got a good supply of looking.
An icy manta wasp. Interesting. Harlot. Fat cat armor.
Knock off the funny business. Stop that scrounging around.
Well, that sucks. I'd like that fat cat armor, but that guy's gonna just sit there. See what we got going on over here.
Don't see. How about you? No, there's a war on, don't you? Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the
More
sound
than
of
once.
that, sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Somewhat richer.
Some bits, equipment, improved good graces with Auntie's choice. Reasonable rate for the work involved.
What else you got for me, man?
Work, I have something light. Simple shakedown. A Sub Rosa finagler. Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate.
If it's so easy, why don't you do it?
To the likes of them? Someone needs to keep an eye on these trade secret vultures. As such, I need to contract others to advance. Look.
That whole place is one big death trap. One in, be my guest.
Oh, look who finally...
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Scouted ahead already?
They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down
Any idea where we should go?
On the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
What
else y'all got here?
Miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Not all of that sounds particularly
What we
unsafe.
of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that...
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents
Word.
is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Alright, you want me to go up there? I want to see what else there is around here first. I can't steal from his body because it's through the wall. What do we got out here? Nothing of use. Besides this, little entryway right here.
Commander, don't make me invest you.
Hell yeah. Bunch of music boxes.
Studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide.
Someone there?
Leading
Hello?
to the off-site
Help!
equational
Please!
delay incident.
Now I hear you. Shut up.
Thank the law somebody came by.
I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. Some of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets? Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
It is. Shut
Do
up.
whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please? Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Oh, but of course. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here beside these bits.
there was Tiger in my day.
Hell yeah.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Do
Spied
continue.
the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in, no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
I mean, what exactly are you planning to do?
Nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Yes, the goal, the stakes. It all feels disturbingly familiar. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
let's get out of here.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye. No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Marisol's mod kit. Let's go.
Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though.
Excuse me.
You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you.
You all right?
I think I am. Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? And what was that last thing she said? I suppose you remain on my good side. May the
we should probably head out. Talk to this guy.
News from the field. What are you doing?
Nope. Check the journal real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. All right. Let's go do this, since we're right here. Got some dead crabbles. Little makeshift camp that's been fucked up. I was trying to climb that, but I guess that's not gonna happen. What do we got in here? Oh yeah. Interesting symbol. Why is this one purple and black?
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting
No.
assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Wasn't suspicious till you said that.
Told me I need to try to be less conspicuous. Peoria, Quebecer is an obviously made-up name, she said. I just like the ring of it. That all said, I don't know nothing about nothing, I'm sure. Oh no! Don't give me those big eyes. Don't you look at me
Oh
like that.
yeah.
No, stop.
Puppy
You've got
dog
nothing on me.
eyes.
I die before I talk.
It's not you I'm after. I just want the truth and I'm willing to
You
pay.
wanted to bribe me. You should have just led with that.
What you been up to here?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's cruncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless head a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures.
I'm gonna need you to chill out.
Full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle, bet I could sell these.
Then you sold him to the Protectorate.
I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
How revolting.
I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist.
Or
Here's an audio
something.
cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it to anyone.
That's all we could talk about?
Too bad.
Let's go clear the Protectorate camps, I guess. Gonna be one hell of a fight. But we'll get it done. What do we got over here?
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up... Oh, you...
Whoa! Wonder what's back there. How you get up there? This way? What is this?
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Well, okay then. I can't do anything here. Fucking sucks. Because I don't have high enough hack or high enough science. And I need to make sure that I got at least something up to speech. Or at least one thing up to like 17, 18 here towards the end, because there are going to be some big checks. So we're going to go ahead and put our speech at 18, and then we'll worry about other stuff. We're gonna go with deep drums. Gives us even bigger magazines, less time that we have to reload. Oh. Let's get the fuck out of here, I guess. I was really excited to see something cool here. Hell yeah. They're a bunch of dead bugs now. Even though they're not bugs. What's up? How you doing?
I'm sorry, but we just can't conduct business.
Mind your own business.
On their weaknesses.
Oh, that's Asa. My bad, girl.
Violence.
Secondary vault. Torpificator is charged. Huh?
Hell yeah. It's a fucking huge rift.
No problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
This must be how you get up there. Maybe, I don't know.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Wow. You piece of shit. How could you do this to me?
Short on targets at the moment.
Well, that sucks.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. suffocation.
No! Bro, come on. Shit is ridiculous.
Standing by to stupefy.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. I have a fix.
This might sting. A lot.
All of the wrist. Step aside. Blind.
Target analyzed.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You know, I don't think I've listened to the radio once in this game.
If not thematically.
Resorting to violence.
Unfriendly company. Every time. Reach up for mayhem.
Another protectorate camp clear. One more and anti-supply lines will be connected.
Combatant scanned.
I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Standard service fees. Oh,
Target analyzed.
They're benumbed, taking the bite out of them.
They should be able to reconnect their supply lines now, and we can get paid.
And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward.
Hell yeah.
Everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated Lord. To keep things safe, you can be sure that my race will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered. If there's a cost you can complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need.
I can loan you all the bits you'll ever need.
Includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee.
This music is great. What the fuck? The uncomplicated loner. His terms are straightforward.
Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause
Man, what a track. What a track. That was good.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Any news from the field? Any further Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not a pleasure doing bit. Anything else to report? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protector. Here's a little something. Pleasure doing
Appreciate you.
business with you.
And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I think we're done here for now. No, we're not, because we still need to speak to Ruth. We're almost done here.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
La Place. La Place's garden.
Honest to
Oh, Agent, I have a message for you.
across Arcadia.
Oh!
Do you?
I was
was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist in her extremely...
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working
that right?
in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar
Victor
did ask
Alden
me to
is
direct
also
you to
expecting
him.
me.
How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Artificer Laureate. Sounds important. What
The
can you tell me about
Artificer
her?
Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Presiding bishop is sick?
No, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be
Fascinating.
logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you.
Place is
I
oddly
don't see
calm
a
for being in a
battlefield.
war zone.
Do you?
The war against the
All
Protectorate,
conflict is
dumbass.
transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. May
I've heard
all your
enough.
Problems precede solutions.
This place smells like science. Or maybe that's math.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's welcome to the Caff integration point. Will it be caffeine?
What you got
or
for me?
connections today?
Can I choose one of
No.
each?
Our most recent studies show that such a combination is too potent for most scholars to handle. Oh, undoubtedly.
Tougher than I look.
Looks can be deceiving. Much as I might enjoy watching your thesis borne out, we must abide by the protocols of the garden. Alas. Then let's have a gush. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Nothing permanent. Just visiting.
I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours? I didn't hear a question. Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you? Well, good thing nothing's amiss then.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan. And you're clearly up to something.
Thank you for
Sized
pointing
you
it
up
out,
almost
Marisol.
Immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
I trust you, Marisol.
Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
I knew it. The bartender's always hiding something.
Oh, hello. Welcome to CAF Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours. I'm just
Sounds
glad
like
she
a great
doesn't mind
person,
teaching the
man.
Same lesson twice. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Apologies, but my colleague Persephone, Miss Doyle, will be able to. Oh, is this another census? Were my previous answers not sufficient? I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the garden, but I think you'll experience much of it yourself. If you're permitted to stay, of course. Certainly. Here you are. Please imbibe responsibly.
Appreciate it.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
You're Sub Rosa.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing.
It's the
Order
damn
is not
Pinnacle
cultivating
Tea.
its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden.
I knew it.
Drugs in the water supply.
It's the tea.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. It'd be a lot more difficult to conduct my survey of the garden from outside the garden.
You're right about that.
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
They're already doing that though.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate. But it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's... Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to
I
get
knew
their
it.
hands on
I
a
knew
sample
you
of this
worked
drug.
for Sabrosa.
Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
You're not making a very convincing case to trust
I'm
you.
not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. No, this is about control. Everything is.
Word?
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. One more thing. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory, and I'd like...
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from
A second makeup exam. So I hope you studied this time, Brian.
Turn it on. Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help
You got a key card for me, dude? Leslie Beckett?
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you. No, not asleep. Merely waiting. I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I'm pretty important.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
That's alright, dude.
Never. That would be a serious offense and an effrontery to the principles of the Order, especially for a seer. I vastly prefer the systole and diastoles of competitive debate anyway. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I have found one.
Excogitation chapels are Order residency. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get... How unexpected. Please return when you've found all four. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. I've already lost enough. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting us, perhaps if there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing. Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my one. His resignation. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be... Now, wait a moment, at any rate. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... My word, you should have seen the debate. And it was... Cloister has two things in abundance. Ice and geothermal power. Both, indeed. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter.
Business update on the Product Refinement Center.
This douchebag.
Portfolio. Its output of essential additives and cosmetics in every way justifies the cost of lives and resources expended in our hostile takeover from those protectorate yaysayers. Any rumors you might hear of agitators in Spacer's Choice uniforms attempting a work stoppage are just that. Vicious rumors, spread by jealous down-and-outers and rung leeches. Frankly, working conditions have never been more luxurious. Employee discounts on Adrenatime. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access. What more could anyone want? The Refinement Center is currently at peak operation, churning out a host of new and improved formulations. Soon, your Auntie Cleo and Pals Crabwitch will taste 20% crabbier. Also, your industrial lubricants will taste 20% crabbier. Our merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau City was a win-win for all parties. Not to mention legally binding and completely above board. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you a bill of goods. No one would complain if they fell out of an airlock. Happens all the time. Unfettered trade is a risky business.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare? Exposing them.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
There's got to be another way into that place. See what's up with this doctor.
The operating theater. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself, or not as. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices. Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about. I don't care. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Evidently. See, is there anything else I can assist you with?
No coarse force bristles smoking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones.
Agent, over here.
Pull it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Good to see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So
the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential Order personnel.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting artificial.
I shall be the judge of her There is a cultist-centric...
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as...
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton. which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. Once there was a bridge.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
I'll withhold my...
Big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
There really isn't a way to break into this place. Besides just getting my lockpick up. Boars.
A scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the either you intend to buy or you intend to... It's there in the name. Surplus. Please peruse.
For pity's sake, is it the pump? Dusk, now the fountain's broken, and I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application. No.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, just think of all we... Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. In the meantime...
Okay. So, that's what the buildings that I'm looking for look like. There's one of them.
Tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes.
I'm gonna guess that this is another one.
In this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP.
I think one of these might be one of them.
And maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on, a recent report...
If you feel like it, you can have the rest of this.
On the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claims the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavoring. Still a might tangy though, that part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. Keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to us. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Need to finish recharging first.
All on the wrist.
Stupid fucking scrappers.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Patience.
Not high enough level to unjam the door.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Done weapon ready, Commander.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Come in. Let me know if you're looking for anything in making a profit.
Ooh, boa skin suit.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
I don't think that there's a way up here.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
So that's obviously not one of the buildings I'm looking for. See what's back here, I guess, since we're this way.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Alright, let's go through the weird, scary tunnel, I guess.
Fortification, locking them down.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine.
Investigating hostile intentions. Consider self-preservation a priority.
That's how you know it's working.
There are fucking mines in this tunnel?
Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New Prestige Choice, where nature ends,
Bitch.
we begin. Right. Moving on. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my
With both eyes open.
Hey! This place is called Earl.
I guess there's something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
Let's take a ride with Purple Berry Tequila.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
To get you going in the morning.
The Protectorate endures.
Taking cover.
Fortificator at ready status.
Hurry now.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
I'm scared.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up.
The hell?
Never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Who needs to die?
Wait next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another Purple Berry. Have another Purple Berry.
Such a haphazard electrical setup deserves careful scrutiny, but consider...
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spireton is a keystone component of our archive reacquisition initiative on Cloister. This base is the gateway to the archive. Occupying it would get our boot back in the door. Unfortunately, that door is currently locked and bolted by the Protectorate. We held the archive once. With a little proactivity and possibly some outsourcing, we can do it again. Taking Spireton is just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. You crave more colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Tip it up, burger down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Stand up there, friend. Watch out. That weighs a mine.
I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career.
Go get her.
Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear.
While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's Choice.
By my next victor, I'm ready to hostile development. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. I'm friendly nearby.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Do take a moment with my cross-border industrial design.
Using substance generated by the rifts to make ammo. Seems fitting.
To attack. Vital alas, not hard.
wireless choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's choice.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's
Receiving a personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received.
Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's choice. Our product line is stronger than
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Ratcheting up my aggression. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Rocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for gas, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your popcorn through with Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly. Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me. Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
Hey, you there. Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Of course. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. Job's a simple one. Can't... missing parts for Auntie's Choice of standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14. Missing parts for Auntie's... They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them. But I only need you to lay hands. Don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I... Might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs and merciful. Yes?
You know I got eyes on you, right?
I seriously question the structural integrity of that mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target active.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. All Protectorate subjects listening in, I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. No, nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual.
You know what surprised me the most? The sound an eyeball makes when it pops. I had no idea until that one time
Enough, dear. I may be out of practice with interpersonal relationships, but I see through your act. It's obvious you're trying to get a rise out of me.
You're right. I do tend to push this. I guess I can be a little embarrassed about how I act.
sometimes, but all I can do to keep from killing anyone I can get my hands on. I don't want people to think there's something wrong with me, so I hide my rage behind humor.
All right, then. Whatever you need to diffuse your rage so you're not, you know, violently attacking your teammates. I'll just, keep an even closer watch on you from now on.
And burning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's 'cause I'm yearning for you.
Sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief
Sorry to
ebbed
cut you
away.
off, but
What
I'm
replaced them
covered with
is
various concerns of the existential
emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death. And rifts await us. Those rifts. I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
That was one hell of an audio log. That man got deep.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable
Restock your arsenal, planning a
acquisition and/or merger.
need in one place. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the Brotherhood of
And who did I see by the self-made market legend herself, Paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy, highest rung, great bureaucracy.
What do we got here? Protectorate.
And I took it. I said, Anthony, how much of your time?
Scrappers.
company. They're mine.
I'll handle this. Back and scared.
110%. Everything you've ever
It's my scrap now, bitch.
a revolutionary corporate guide with a fresh new captain surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better liberate society. Sell them on a improved It's time
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerability identified. Replicator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Taking the fight out of them. Purification in progress.
Yeah, bitch.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Smash.
Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the fact.
If
Huh.
all else fail, kill the bastard.
Shotgun accelerated hammer. Fuck, I missed. We'll count that as an air attack, I guess. Bitch, give me what you have on your body. Whatever happened to you? None of my fucking business. Somebody around here has a chapel key card?
This is how you fly. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
On this episode of Big Game Hunters, we go blood hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
Well, hell yeah.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And everyone with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of payter. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. Well, let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Barachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance.
Where in the fuck is the key card that I need?
Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little fuckers, get enough behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Well, let's just make it for it, shall we? Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. With that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red.
That piece of shit had the key card on his dead body on top of the building.
Say we change the subject. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with mom. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
That's what I was looking for.
I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now, spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Well, I'm just gonna have to assume that the last one is either this one right here, or one of these pieces of shit's over here.
Proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made
Let's find out.
processed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Resorting to violence.
I don't want to fight these guys. Just run by them.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Torpificator is charged.
Right. Moving on.
Combatant scan.
My favorites. Though, admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Damn, bruh.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring or smoke ring, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at work, buy the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slim.
Ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix on their weakness.
Why? Fucking lines. I didn't do anything, you pieces of shit. Leave me alone. Already been here. On up the mountain we go.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Attack!
You ignorant fool! I'm almost sorry I have to kill you! Almost! Standing by to stupefy. Locking them down. Purification in progress. A lot.
Enemy spotted.
Adversary. Weapon prime. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Caustic chemicals. Slurry fumes really open up the sinuses. And who needs fingerprints anyway? It has been 6 days since the last fatal workplace incident, but rest assured it was not the fault of the plant foreman or any execs in charge of that management. As acknowledged on page 98, subsection K of the ironclad wrongful death waiver that every new hire signs, if there's a workplace death, the deceased did something wrongful.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Are worth its substantial rewards, expanding our reach in the lucrative chemicals market. Because when Auntie's Choice diversifies, we conquer. Now, on to other things.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Go for torpification. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
I forgot I can't revive my people because of a trait I took on.
Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut, and he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Brace up on the ground. Impact colon got you down. Well, trust anti-chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Well, all these guys are dead. Fuck them. I don't know if I was supposed to kill them or not. I feel like I was supposed to come here and talk peacefully to them, but they're dead, so fuck them.
I found
Found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Word. Heavy machine guns, some heavy rounds. Hell yeah.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. This might sting. A lot. Step aside.
Oh, nice. High security lockbox. No way into this motherfucker, huh? That fucking sucks.
limit further damage, Commander.
That wasn't in...
Finding these audio logs is proving to be quite the draining task. That sucks.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Fuck out of here.
Who's there? Who's there? Our science unfallible. Who's there? Who's there?
Let's see if this does the trick.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
I'm gonna say no. How is it my fault dude's stuck in there and won't come out? And there's no way to get him to come out. It's fucked up. Whatever. Fuck this place and fuck this.
sorry, but we just can't conduct business at the moment.
Chemical purge, far better than natural cure. Oh, I'm free. No longer does my tax intestine stick me where I have to be. Oh, don't flounder at the bottom. Be
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. Stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Bitch ass mantises. Mantisaurs. Bow. How you like them apples? Applesauce, bitch.
Taking the fight out of them. I'm on target. Check your scope. Sorry, no on their weaknesses.
Hey. He's fucking dead.
Analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan.
That's what I'm talking about.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest. Interest rates aren't low. I'll be keeping back till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
We'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations.
Oh, what the hell?
Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
To get your candy. That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
Knock off the funny business. Takes all sorts.
You're back. Find them supplies yet. Merciful, here's your...
Yeah.
tobacco. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. Our medical experts recommend.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
I hope you haven't returned to further In what manner can I assist you? Oh, yes, I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none. Has she now? You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is an After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track... not as such. Not at the moment. However, Here, take this key.
Alright, so I did all of that for fucking nothing. I didn't have to go look for those stupid fucking audio logs. I could have just snitched on that dumb bitch. And, he'd just give me the fucking key. Who would have known? Cool stuff.
What's more, we skip frivolously the approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Now, upward and onward. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be in fun for you wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a supplement or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets.
I gained entry. I did what I was supposed to, minus putting the fucking tracker on it. Right?
Night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Ah. I'm not putting the tracer on it because fuck that.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrum pox.
I hope you have good news for me. Your reward as promised. Likewise, I'll remain in the garden a little, but who knows?
I always find now. How might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation. Who told you about that? were the theoretical existence or non-existence. It's not the plot. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. Specifically, a phlogistinated. Great. I was just thinking, if I had to dig for the smallest, I generally prefer to keep discussions
Sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Is that who this is? It is.
Anti's grand advance across the Arcadia system marches on. Sit back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor.
See if that dumb piece of shit'll come out of that building and let me kill him now.
A hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this protectorate stronghold represents just a lick and a promise. Now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate staff keep their people on a strict need-to-know-nothing basis. Our agents and proprietary inside access. The Sentinel training facility lies in this building. Sentinels are the Protectorate's ears.
The answer is apparently no.
The populace remains fat and happy. Military technology well defended. Also earmarked for acquisition is a mountain lab dedicated to rift experimentation and general alteration.
Well, that's fucking cool.
Those unimaginative Protectorates
Gotta love that.
settled this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial
Can't complete quests because NPCs are finding themselves locked inside of places. Very cool stuff.
We'll fix that soon enough when our forces take the lab and our lab coats appropriate its intellectual property. Speaking of appropriation, the freelance agent who's become such a fixture on these airwaves reportedly procured a device from the lab that may actually control rifts. Obviously, we are vested in acquiring such a contraption. We might use it to control the trade routes, or simply swallow up the competition. Imagine the profit possibilities. Our Arcadia takeover is a marathon, not a sprint. We're all in the sprat race together. Soon enough, Praetor's midnight moonscape will be lit like high noon with Anti's signage.
So I'm locked out of helping the Order, which is so fucking cool.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Let's fucking leave this piece of shit planet. How about that? Let's go somewhere else. Hey, how about you fucking go to the fast travel point? Thank you.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of
Fucking
Invasive Marketing.
Christ.
Just try to get it out of your head. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
Commander, I have news. His message
Have
was
you?
suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe bringing up. I only hope.
Sandwich you want to eat. A Crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians possibly need to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a Crabble 'cause it can't be beat. Best of all, flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crabwich, Crabwich. A sandwich made with Crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwich, Crabwich. It's the sandwich you want to eat.
Oh, I took the wrong people. I pushed the wrong button.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Have an update about that personal matter. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. Inquire away. I may even
Everyday consumer, step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments. As dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macro wave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge.
We'll pick up Pickpocket finally.
Perchance a glance says me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth stout, and it says with pride.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a
There we
better
go.
Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative
While
may
the
rise.
Protectorate
Why
decide
settle
what is
when you can thrive? Stand by for this special report, prepared in partnership with
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well,
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
a satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in affecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary Insight Acquisition Division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter.
We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Actually, it's a few aspirational goals.
Which is to say, we'll
see you when it's done.
Yeah. See ya.
Critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between the easy heel
Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress caused anomaly or sometimes
I pit our least bankable tossball team.
I just talked to them. Why do I need to go back?
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
on a tidally locked moon. When greenhorn trips a vow in a chemical plant bloom.
You look befuddled. Or perhaps that's just your normal expression. Wouldn't suffice to say, what is anyone apart from the function they perform? You'll find the best choice in me.
Welcome to Head Office Tower.
Regrets your loss, but hey, that's all when. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Again.
To offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than...
Can't tell the difference between cover and
I have
concealment.
whatever size weapon you need.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for new stems that keeps my script clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their grade. Presenting list of accident parade.
Let's get this fucking beast.
Critical. Don't be... Mitigating the threat.
To the rescue! Recharging as fast as it can, Commander! Let's get you healed!
Get his ass.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet.
Well, where is this motherfucker, man?
Ultimately, we'll just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Seriously, what in the fuck? I thought they did a bunch of bug fixes with this new update. I didn't realize that they had fucking broken the game in a couple places. So that's 2 quests that I'm soft locked out of, or that I'm hard locked out of. Cool. Love that. Well, since I'm locked out of 2 quests, we're gonna save and we're gonna go do something the fuck else.